Good morning, everybody. How we doing? So we are, as it shows, back on some Canyon Crossing, working on my baling my straw, working on some more contracts. Ooh, that's our queue. Jump down here. As the title says, we're going to get into some modding in a little while after I get some more progress done here on the farm. I've got to finish up my buying silo so it stops throwing errors for me. And maybe I can, with a fresh set of eyes, figure out why those Australian tankers aren't taking product like they should be. Just about empty on this combine. Good enough. Jump across the field, get the other combine. Hey, it's starting to get to a point where I can see the edge of the field over there. It's progress. Alright, this side stops, so we'll just pull up underneath it, shut her down. Contract's going good, going good. I did start the engine, you numpty. There we go. Back to baling. I did go pick up the bale trailers this morning. Or, well, last night, I grabbed the flat deck trailers. Don't know if I'm going to go with the wide or the standard. I might do the wides, but I don't know. Not sure how I want to handle the transportation of all these bales. I don't exactly have room to drop them off in a manner that the barge can pick them up. So that'll be an interesting thing. I should be able to fit both of them on behind the truck, depending on the dolly. I am gonna go with the standard trailers, not the wides. I own the riverbank along here. Maybe I'll do something over there where I'll make a longer spot for the barge to pull up and I can drop bales off and have the barge load them direct, depending on how the steepness of the bank is. But that part's gonna wait a while. Alright, we'll wait until F gets an 80%. What's up, handsome? Something making noise. You monitor and chat for me. Oh, you watching me in the little window? Silly kitty cat. You silly kitty cat. Field 11's 90% done. Nice. Probably only got a couple more passes left for field 1. There we go. There's our warning. I think we're gonna kick speed up to just get through the night. Morning there, Neon. How you doing? I am running multi-day seasons, so... wait, no. It hasn't kicked in yet. It won't kick in until... Ah, crap. I apologize if it gets dark. We're gonna have to, get this field finished before we do that. We've got several contracts on the go right now, so... Damn, I might have screwed myself time-wise. Which direction's this combine facing? You doing? Yeah. Re-downloaded thinking getting back into it. Nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting back into the swing of it myself. Finally gets a little better lighting the later it gets. Yeah, I at least want to get this contract done before going through the night. I do still have the other harvest on 13, which is of course a much smaller field. Not a big deal. I know I'll end up having to wait on cutting the grass. Whatever. I won't get a full 2 cuts before the end of the year. But I don't care. I'll be cutting all around the fields and then spending the winter prepping them, getting them plowed and stuff like that. So, there's that. I know I'm gonna have to get a loader with some bale forks on it. Oop. Help if I put the cruise control on. I gotta get a composter down, seed and fert maker. I don't know if I want to bring back the seed and fert maker that I did on Wolf Creek. Don't know if I want to go to that point or not. Contract on field 11 is complete. Let's get that turned in. There we go. 36 and 52. 52's over there. We could pick up that contract on 52. And just bring 9RX and the cultivator over there. Do it with my equipment. Yeah, we will do that. Shut this one down. I'll top it off with fuel. I want to get a pull-through wash bay set up over here as well. Field 1 is complete. Let's turn that one in. We'll have to go collect my tractor in a minute, but that's fine. Fueling is complete. Let's grab the board, go get this guy going on that other field. Now, easiest way to get there. Looks like it's going to be just drive straight down, up and over. So that's what we shall do. Leave the map big so we can tell when field 9 needs to, yep, go get emptied. Gotta wait for D to hit 90 or 80%, and we'll go after it. And then I think what we'll do is I'll probably throw it in chat if I go wide body or narrow or standard on the flatbeds. The way Dave's got the roads done, the wide body wouldn't be that big of a deal because it's not like I've got to deal with traffic, so I might go that route. Probably be a little more stable and less likely to tip over. There's that call. Then I gotta figure out what I want to do for my tanker setup. That's the big one. I like the way those Australian tankers work, the Super B setup, but it doesn't function. Yeah, well, that's the problem too, Neon. I agree with you. It looks kind of dumb being that wide. Alright, we got everything out of that one. Everyone escape me. What's going on, Zodiac? Yep. Help me doing a little playtesting for Dave on Canyon Crossing. Help drive some hype for the release of the map. Alright, let's go jump back in our other tractor here. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Neon? You're totally hooked on Wartails? Nice. Yeah, I gotta get back and play some more Wartails at some point. Makes you feel old. Is it Linoli? Linoli? Yeah, there's a lot of I'll call it older music. But not oldies music. I mean, I guess this would classify as oldies now, but I don't think of it as oldies music because it's not what I grew up to, which was the, you know, music from the 80s and stuff like that. I think I gotta turn down the dirt to low. Stuff gets way too dirty. Just nostalgic. Yeah. Whoop. We almost missed our turn there. Went and seen Lincoln Park at the Vans Warp Tour. Ah, nice. Alright, we got F at 80%. How did you hit 80% again already? Did it not? It must not have finished emptying before the trailer filled. Yeah, F must not have emptied out before the trailer filled. It should have. Who knows? Alright. Off you get. Yep. It did fill. Remember downloading some of these songs on LimeWire? Yeah. Napster. Remember Napster? Alright. There we go. That's all of that one. This field took some vert. Field 1, where are we? Yep, we gotta go down the field first. Alrighty. Let's see, booms are still folding. There we go. The end is near. There we go. I appreciate it, Neon. Yeah, it's over 1,100 songs, so should be a pretty good mix of everything. Alright, get this one down to the port. I think what I'll do is I'll leave it at the store until I make the decision on the flatbed, and then I'll go bring it to the barge then. Hey Darius, what you doing, buddy? How do I want to go about dealing with... Nope, further down. That was for the pond. That pull-off to the left there, I just passed, always throws me, because I think it's time for me to turn and go around the mountain, but that's for the pond. Now I can't see my mini-map, kitty cat. What are you doing? AI worker F has a nearly full grain tank. Rock. Ooh. That's a bumpy spot. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I'd fit through there. Alright, that's my cue. Watch my fill level. Okay. Up over this way. They really should have given me the bigger ideals for this, but... They only gave me the 8 Ts. I mean, come on, the size of this field. Need bigger equipment for the size of the fields. Still have a partial container down here, so let's go get this picked up. Had like 40 liters left in it. There we go. Back to baling. Alright, let's see. No, what, kitty cat? I'm gonna go with the standard tires. Definitely need the doubles attachment. Rim color can stay that. The deck color is gonna go a little less shiny. And then we need a dolly. There we go. We got our double trailers. Gonna have to see if I can't figure out those liquid trailers. I want the ability to be able to pull 2 different liquids at one time. Question is, like, how often am I actually going to utilize that ability? I don't know. D. Alright, we need to wait for F to get 80%. Come on. There we go. Morning, MacGyver. How you doing? There we go. No luck yesterday with lockpicking mod. Moved all related to it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. When I pulled the modlet and it didn't pull the lockpicking, then went in and changed it to false and it still didn't. Yeah, it's integrated in several places. So you'd have S-Core, which the way S-Core reads to me is if the modlet's there, activate that section. The modlet itself would obviously activate it, but somewhere else in there is built in the advanced lockpicking. So that needs to be triggered off for it to switch everything else out. Yep, no, absolutely, MacGyver. I appreciate it. See, that's the one thing that's annoying about an overhaul. Make something like that optional. Don't bake it into the point where you have to do it that way. At least with the Undead Legacy one, you only have the circle to worry about. With the one built into Rebirth, you kind of have a pitch to your lockpick as well as the scale around the outside. And I don't know if that pitch has anything to do with it or not, but it makes it really, really difficult to pick a lock, which is dumb. I hate that. I would rather just sit there and look at the timer. And the fact that they make you, you know, they have like one forged iron or whatever it is, make something like 10 different lockpicks, tells you they expect you to break a shit ton of lockpicks. Which, why? Whew, I missed that. Big time. It's too bad. There's a ton of those overhauls that are really, really amazing in some senses, but then in other ways you sit back and go like, this is just dumb. Why? Did found out when you get a good crowbar, it breaks the... Oh, nice. I did find a crowbar. So, yeah, screw lockpicking. I did find a crowbar yesterday while I was playing. So there's that. Ooh, we've got essentially 2 passes left. Because there's a little bit in the strip of the edge of the grass. Crowbar's overpowered. Hey, I don't mind. Alright, I think... Trying to remember, there's no good bale spear, is there? I might have to get the CSZ pack. For a good bale spear. Oh, I mean, there's this one, but that one's just dumb because the grab, it's pain. And you get all that stuff. You only have that one for the telehandlers, yeah. Alright. I think my dead zone's way off again. Have to futz with that at some point. Where's my other combine? Oh, down south. See, when I get up early, it throws all my animals off. Because normally, my alarm's set for 5:30 in the morning. Which is when I would then get up, get the kids ready for school, dog goes out to do his bathroom business, gets breakfast, you know, all that stuff. There's the dog looking at me pathetically like, why haven't you let me out for my breakfast yet? 'Cause it's early. Yeah, you're hours early, doggy. The cats are crowding around. Outlaw. She's one of a kind. My papa. Yeah, huh. I may lose the Australian trailer pack and just go with the TLX tankers. Pup trailer with the short tanker on it, and then a short tanker for the... I mean, I could put it on the Winter Wolf, doesn't matter, any TLX, but... Alright. There is a line, there it is. I don't know if we'll even get anything worthwhile out of here, but... I know if I don't get it picked up, it's gonna mess with it when I cut the grass. as infrequently as I'm going to be doing it, I think I'll do these for when I have to transport, like, diesel and, like, fertilizer, or fertilizer and herbicide. When I have to do the multi-runs, I'll do those. That way I can haul 2 liquids at one time, and then I'll have the bigger one for what I'm doing. $182,000 liters, you're crazy. That's a ridiculous amount. That is a ridiculous amount of product. Oh, damn it, I bought the wrong petrol tank. I thought I did. I meant to get this one. I gotta get one of those. And then one of these. Alright. That does it for that. Let's get over here. Get these last couple of bales shoved out. Fold it up. Make sure I reset to the right size. Alright, let's leave the baler here. I think I have to... is my crone still over here? Or did I bring it back? No, it's down there, okay. Let's just go pick that up. Couldn't remember if I brought it back with me or not. Alright, that's our cue to go deal with the other harvesters quick, but we'll get down to the landing. Should be just up here. Yep. There it is. I think I want to find a nice flatbed 2 that can load like 2 combines on it. Step deck style with that would make life easy for multi-combining bigger fields. Where's this other one? Quite a bit further south. There it is. Make sure it empties before I shut this stupid thing off. Alright. Yeah, I'm done messing with this Australian tanker. As cool as it is, it's going away. And then I will go with... Let's go with maybe... You chrome, no, you're black loss. That's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna buy one in blue. I think we'll do the other one in... No. Maybe Jack Moose? Sure. And then we also need under... Oops. Trailers... The pup frame. That's fine. Alright. There we go. No, come on. I did get the back hitch, right? I did, yeah, I did. Oh, it's just being finicky as shit, that's all. There. I don't... Yeah, this isn't fitting on the trailer. Or on the barge, rather. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be way too long for the barge, isn't it? Well, we may be dragging a trailer off the edge of the barge. Who knows? Pull the fifth wheel plate up. Damn. It is. It shouldn't be that dark in my opinion either, but the game kind of doesn't really, you know, pay close attention to that stuff. That makes sense. Saved it. I can get the, there we go. What I'll do is I'll put the sprayer in front. Kind of disappointed that I can't get both on there. Do I really need the second one in the trailer right now? I'm trying to think, like, if I'm just collecting bales around the farm, I don't really need both trailers. Um, because when it comes to the, like, if I have to bring anything to the BGA, I'll be barging. Which means I'll be using, it's probably going to be like silage, which I'll have it loose, not in bales. My primary reason for it right now is bales. Picking them up and moving them around the farm. I could save money on having that second trailer by not having that second trailer, I should say. There it is. So maybe I sell one off for now, keep just the one single trailer. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that second trailer and the dolly. I don't really need them. You sell that one. And the dolly. I know I lost some money, who gives a shit? Alright, so I will... Alright, there's that one. Let's go get this pulled over there. Okay, they're still doing their thing, that's good. Dadson coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Dadson. How you doing this morning, bud? Alright. Just throw a couple of straps on this so nothing shuffles around until I can fix that other mod and pick up my fertilizer and herbicide. Cope coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. You're exhausted but alive. Well, I'm awake way earlier than I should be, but alive. How you doing? Can I get a shout out from Mr. Cope? If I get a mod in chat, please. How was your stream this morning, Cope? I think I saw you playing some County on 19. Yep, 19. Playing some PV County, you were. PV County I will play. May the 4th be with you, mwahaha. Star Wars nerds. Till Dave's map comes out. I feel ya. I feel you there, Cope. County was a good map. I just can't ever see myself going back to 19 because the problem with County was always you got to a point where you were just basically running around doing nothing but transport. Trigger Happy Aussie, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Is it my other? No, it is down south. I didn't go far enough down. You wanted to use barges again? I feel ya. Hi Darius, how are you, handsome? Alright, there's that. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Thank you for the hydrate there, Mr. Vito. How you doing? Morning to you as well there, Vito. What's up, Darius? What you doing? What's up, handsome? Thank you, Neon. Can you confirm if a bug exists on this map for you later on? The southwest farm in the house, you found a cupboard that the door allows you to walk through? On the southwest farm? I've got to fix my buy anywhere silo, which actually I guess this is as good a time as any to do it. I can't see kitty cat. Can you move, please? Down in front. Down in front, please. Yes, down in front so I can see, please. You guys can't see, but he's literally right here in front of my monitor, so I can't see the bottom, like, 3 inches of my main monitor. Yeah, it's a good time for me to, switch over, get a little bit of work done on that, because I need to move some trucks, so I need to get my silo finished, which is going to be a little bit of coating, not a big deal. Oh no, Vito's been picking on Neon. Well, you are Canadian, Neon, so... Isn't everybody nice to you? You said Southwest Farm. Let's take a look, Dadson. It might be an... that house might be different. I'll take a look at it there, Dadson. We'll see. That one might not be on Dave, though, Dadson. That one's probably going to go back to Elm Creek modding, because that's the houses he used. I had that house pack for little Elk Mountain, yes. Elm Creek, Elk Mountain. Thank you, Vito. You are correct. It's Elk Mountain modding. Elm Creek, Wolf Creek. There's too many things in my brain. I see you settling in nicely now. You happy right there where you are? You're going to be upset with me when I switch over to full modding and have to move my keyboard, so I'm going to have to put my steering wheel right where you are, kitty. You'll be mad at me. But if I'm doing typing, I'm not reaching over my keyboard to do it. Yep, there's no collision on that door. Or that door. There are 5, I believe, Cowboy. You've got one down here southwest, you've got a southeast, a northeast farm, a northwest farm, which I believe is right... I think the northwest one's up over here. And that's the forestry start, and then you have one down here. Yes, I did. Looks like there's 2 of them, Dadson. No collision there or there. So yeah, the bedroom and its closet, no collisions on them. Oh, it's got an open door option. This one, the sleep trigger covers it, but yeah. This one doesn't even have an option for it. Yes, Cope, this is the one of the Elk Mountain houses. So there's no collision there or there. Is it on the Mod Hub? I don't know if it is or not. I just got them off their Facebook page. That's where I originally got them, was off the Facebook page. Alright, gotcha. Oh, must be this one right here. Yep, Ranch House and Garage have now been released on the Mod Hub. But I think they have another pack as well, with things like the gates and stuff like that. So, looks like they're working on some new assets. That's a cool looking piece. So yeah, there's that. But let's go modding time. I gotta fix that other mod of mine. Let's pull up Canyon Crossing. Or do I have it on the desktop? I do not. The Australian tankers can go, because I don't have the patience to fix them. Says, I'm not lazy, I just really enjoy doing nothing. And we are looking for the multi-fruit buying station. Black Velvet. No religion. I wanted to make it a little bit bigger. And I've got to fix its list of, its pricing and stuff like that. Shh, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's Elk Mountain Ranch Cope. That's what it stands for. Alright, there's that. We also need up to Canyon Crossing. PV Canyon Crossing. Maps, Map US. Fill types. We want to move document to other view. Make it a little easier for you guys to see what I'm doing. We need to get down to... I didn't go far enough down. Right here. Alright, and we need to go here, and you're going to come out. We're not going to go with the fill type categories. We're going to go straight to fill types again. And we're going to put them in... let's see, we don't want the dry clover, we don't want any of the hemp or alfalfa. I may eventually add in some of these later, but not now. Let's see, fill types right here. Manure is going to be one of them. Seeds will be one. We're not buying silage. Straw. We want fertilizer. Let me just hit the caps button so I can do it easier. Lime. Stone sand, salt, coal, galena dirt, rice, gypsum. We're not going to bother with compost. And then we need diesel. We're not doing diesel exhaust, milk, or any of that stuff. What else was it that I wanted to get out of there? I think we're just going to do those 4 to begin with, or 5. And I'll tweak it later as I need to. Let's also do liquid manure. Oh, liquid fertilizer. That's what I needed. And herbicide. That's what I needed right there. We're gonna go 2500 because we don't want to be all day. Control C. We are buying in bulk, so it's going to be 0.98. You're going to get a little discount for buying this stuff in bulk. We need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. I will comment out the rest. And manure. Seeds. Fertilizer. Lime. Diesel. Liquid fertilizer. And herbicide. That should do it. Go back here. Let's rezip you. Nope, not that. Replace that file. Leave that on the desktop. TLX, I wasn't gonna... I was messing with some stuff earlier, so... I'm trying to remember what I was messing with and what I wasn't. And I think what I'm gonna do... So I'm gonna go to that TLX Phoenix. Oh. XMLs, I want... Attachments, Tanker X2. And I don't care about the 18K, that's fine. But I am not setting this up at 182,000. That's a little stupid. I don't mind if it's 82,000, but 182,000 is a little ridiculous. So we'll do that. That takes care of that one. We're good. Was there any other tweaks I needed to make briefly before I went back into the system? I think that's it for right now. Let's open FarmSim back up. Okay, have to look back through our messages. Thank you, Vito. Need to download your mods again. My mods, Cope? Or are you talking about Vito? Oh, wait, back. Oh, Vito? Okay. Packs, package. Should be able to find that CSZ pack in here. Are you kidding me? Is it not listed in that section? So I think this one here will work just fine. I don't want to do one of these, but I think this will work just fine. I'll just leave this piece up. That'll probably work just fine. Let's install that. There we go. That's fine. Yes, I know it's not in there. That's fine. We need to activate CSZ. And I gotta check. Do I still have that in here? Punch pack. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one, as we won't need it anymore. Ow. Damn it. Frickin' thing. I hate it when that pops. Alright, that should do for now. Oh no. I've yanked over Baby Yoda. I yanked him over and knocked him on his face. Let me fix that. Oh, I should have checked the dead zone on my wheel. Oh well. I'm sure it won't be the only time this morning that I'm in and out of the game. Alrighty. Alright, I need liquid fert. Perfect. Darius, next time you go into the game, make sure. Thanks, Dadson. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, this I know I definitely do not need that much liquid, or diesel. So we're actually going to pull up short. I am going to buy a bunch while I'm here though, because I'll need it for things like the composter. Let's go get this over to the barge. Not a problem, Dadson. Take it easy. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Oh, parking brake's on. Alright, we need to find a spot for the composter at the yard. And then I need to decide if I'm gonna try and update my, the seed and fert maker I was using. Or just stick with Dave's. Parking brake on. Get this over to the bales and we'll jump down, take care of our... I used the really big bales, so this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna hold shit worth of volume on them. Oh well, lesson learned. To the stars far away. Into the dead. Ah, shit. Cat hair on that one. And it literally fell right into the top of the drink as I opened it. So if I cough up a hairball, blame the cats. Why is it every day? I'm getting there. Slowly, but I'm getting there. Yes, Vito. The harvest contract on this field, canola. I've already delivered over 1.2 million, or well, around 1.2 million liters of canola off this field. I've had these two harvesters going for about, I don't know, 11. I took on 2 harvesting contracts, one for 9 and one for 13. And I put both the harvesters on 9 because I borrowed the equipment. Problem is, I think Dave needs to go in and make an adjustment to the equipment you get for the large equipment, because it gave me ideal 8s instead of ideal 10s. So they've got, you know, 2/3 the capacity of what they should have. The header's the same size, but it means me jumping down there more often, running back and forth, because the harvesters only hold 17,000 liters instead, or 12,000 instead of 17. I'll leave this guy right about here for now. Let me jump down over here now. Ooh, excuse me. Come fall, I'm gonna do a little different with this road. Draw it in a little bit better. I guess nobody in chat right now is testing, obviously. Well, maybe Neon is, but I don't think anybody in here is using Terraform, the version for this map. Because I was curious. I know it's, I think the 4.0 version that FS Miner had originally put out. Good morning there, Quickie Mickey. How you doing? And I was wondering if, there was like a roller or, paver type thing to be able to do the roadways with. Because I know he had the steamroller. I'll have to check and play around with it. I downloaded the one Surfin has on his Trello board, but I haven't activated it in game yet. I wanted to check before I did. Alright, so the question is, I own to just over, basically to the edge of the forest over here. Maybe I could set it up down over here I don't know. Don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I know I've got to put in... Of course, it's dark as shit. I can't see a damn thing. Hello? I gotta get the composter put in. I just don't know where. Yep, well, that goes my, there goes my thought of having the path down to a spot for, yep, not doing a goat trail there. Maybe I'll put the composter in over here. Make sure I've got it straight. I'll tuck it down over here beside these roads. Perhaps that's what I shall do with it. Is it straight? Yeah, it's straight. Not enough money. What you talking about, Willis? I have plenty of money. Snap buildings. Oh, nice. Morning, Bodine. How you doing? How's it going, Neon?
Going good. How are you?
I'm here. Present and accounted for, sir.
I shouldn't be here, but
Yeah, I shouldn't be here either. Should be sleeping. Not sure you're fully awake yet. I feel that. Morning, Choo-Choo. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll come back in later on and I'll speckle some of this into there. And you speckle some of this in here like this. And it helps it look a little better. Breaks up the look. Something like that. Yeah, because I know, like I was saying, I know FS Miner had a roller that would, you could basically just set it to paint the ground and then drive it along and it would make your whatever texture you wanted from the texture palette. But I don't know if that's works in the version that was released most recently. The 4.0 version, which I think was just FS Miner's version to begin with. But the last I remember is he was working on version 5 and was going to skip version 4, but now it looks like he released version 4 on his GitHub instead, so I don't know what's going on. Because I mean, if there's a version that is working with the map, of course I'll probably still do my terraform thing like I've done before in the past. From Daystream to surfing to T Miller's. Only slept less than an hour, Bodine. Yep, I hear you. You don't use Terraform no more, Vito? Yeah, I've been debating whether I'm going to use it in this on Canyon or not. I may just stick with the in-game tools and not use it. The only real major benefit of it is it gives 0 craps if there's a building there or not, so you can still terraform around it. I need to go empty this fuel tank over here. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute. I may try to find a different diesel tank for having at the farm. I think I'd seen something on the mod hub about tanks like that you could buy the diesel at or whatever. Because this thing takes forever to unload into stuff. I feel you, Bodine. To be honest, that's how I read it, was probably not pretty. Alright, let's get this stuff moved out of the way, because I do want to put the wash bay over here. See, I made a mistake of buying the soil information before I was ready, because I should have plowed my fields first, then bought the soil information. Because I want to put, I think I'm going to put this wash station in, which just puts a big, I can put it right here like this, and just paint the concrete area. If I do that, then I can come in with the gravel here. like so. But then find this Dave. Just get the regular asphalt texture. Is there not a good just like concrete texture? There is not. Ah, crap. Yeah. It can be tough at times. Is that a little spot of grass or is that a tire track? I think it was a spot of grass. And then I did want to go decoration lights. Light the farmyard up a bit. Danger engaged, coming in with a raid. Welcome in everybody, how you doing? Which way do I face it? Or do I try to do like these? That's what I'll do, is I'll do these. If I put one here and one here, now that lights up the farmyard pretty good. And I think I'll go back to this one, turn it this way. How's it going there, Dazzle's brush? Put that like that. Alright, I hear beeping over here on my Discord. Mr. Hyam's awake. Farming is going good there, Dazzle's brush. We are on... How's it going there, the Mad Spot? Morning to you as well. We're just doing some play testing here on Canyon Crossing. I'm adding a few things into the farm. I'm working on some contracts, just trying to get things done. Oh, crap, it's gonna rain. That's awesome. Just trying to get some stuff washed up, cleaned up and stuff from the harvest. Oh, that rain might screw me bad on that field down south. Because I'm going to have to stop harvesting or I'm going to lose yield. Crud. And my extra days won't kick over until September hits. So it's gonna go into the next day. I love these honeybee headers, but I really hate the little trailer that's with it. I may get rid of it for a standard header trailer if I can find one that it'll fit on properly. going on there? The Hitman's back. And now we can go park this. Our contract on Field 52 is getting close to finished. I'm gonna have to pull some of this equipment around and get it washed and stuff like that as well, but for the time being, let's just put these away. Alright, how are we looking down south? I gotta get those both emptied. Just chilling with you for the while? Well, I appreciate that. Hitman's back. So, what map you playing on there, Danger Engaged? I'm assuming you were doing some farming. Did anybody get your shout out when you came in? Yes, you were. You were playing some Farming Simulator 22. So my assumption was correct. Addingham Park. Hitman? Alright, I will try to keep that there in mind, Hitman. What's the weather looking like? It won't start raining until, okay, 1 a.m. So rain is in the forecast, but as long as I keep it at half speed, I should be able to get this field finished. How's it going there, Wordy? Yeah. I want to get this field done before I kick over to September. I'm not worried about field 13. I can do that one in September. I should be able to. Ooh. Now I'm not sure. Let me double check what the growth is on on oat. Oh, I might lose out on that contract. You're sick, but it's okay, you guess? Well, hopefully you get better soon. I'm doing alright this morning. Just trying to work on some contracts. Yeah, you're oat. If I remember right. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, I might lose out on that contract. Because there's no way I'm getting 9 and 13 done before it kicks over to September. I screwed myself out of too many hours. Because at one point I kicked up the speed and then slowed it back down. Thank you, Wordy, for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. And the mad spot. I missed that earlier. Sorry, but thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. Because this, as soon as it kicks over to September, is going to be outside of its range. And if it's outside of its range, it's going to spoil. And I don't think I'll have a harvest, or I'll be able to finish harvesting it for the contract. I mean, I'll be able to just cancel the contract and I won't really be out any money from it per se. But that's gonna suck. Harvesting on 51, you're... Nope, not gonna take that harvesting contract because there's no way I'll get that done. I guess we'll have to see what comes up for contracts when September hits. I did go to a 3-day season until I can really settle into the rhythm of how long things are going to take on the map. once I get into September and I'm into the multi-days, I will probably kick it to a point of um like 3x or 4 or 5x speed. Probably go to a 3, to be honest. But we got like 180 something bales to pick up, so let's get these picked up. So, Danger, Addingham Park, is that a single size map or is it bigger? I'll be honest, I've spent the last couple months on Farm Sim hiatus playing Empyrean in 7 days and stuff. So I'm just kind of getting back into the farming rhythm now. I'm wondering if I should lease another combine and trailer set and go get it going on 13. I mean, I could pull out more of a loan and buy another combine, lease a truck and trailer set. Wow, cowboy, how high did you set these for the bales to stack? That's definitely over legal road height. Alright. Alright, that's the 5:30 alarm. I have to get the kids up. I will be back in just a few minutes. Do hang around and I'll catch you in a minute. I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Get back. Ooh. Yes, yes. Let's get that downloaded. Thank you, Bodine, for sending me that link. That'll work out perfect. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Alright. Let's unpause the game. I'm going to pull to a stop here. We're going to save the game. Let me just double check something real quick. I made a tweak to the loan mod, so I want to make sure it actually worked properly. If it did, I'll jump out, add that other mod in. Yes, I can keep borrowing. Perfect. We're going to quit the desktop. Insane Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? And we need to go Canyon Crossing. Downloads. Grab the Demco header trailer tank. Whoops. Not header trailer tank. Words. It's too early in the morning. Alright. We're going to lose this because... no, I'll leave that there for now. That's the header transport trailer we need. And while we're here, let's go to documents. My games. I got too many things in here. 22. It's save game 3. We need to go to... No, not farmland. Wrong XML dummy. It's farms. Yes, correct. Farms. Clear out all of these. Farms. We need to go here. Loan. We're going to go like that. And money. Where's my... That should be... Oh, right here. That should be... Yep. Save. Then we need to go save game, money, add a 2, save, close those. There we go. And now I've saved a whole lot of clicky at 5K a piece. Giants, fix your shit. Nobody takes out loans in $5,000 increments when they're farming. $500,000 pieces of equipment, we take out more than a friggin' $5,000 a tick loan limit. Go like 50K or something. Come on. Yeah. Demco header trailer header transport trailers. I say a header, and my head is still so much into Starship right now that it's header tanks. No. Not header tanks. It's not a goddamn spaceship. No spaceship-o. Excuse me. Let's jump down here. Get you going. Get you going. Jump into this. I'll empty those two guys out quick. And then I'll take care of... We're going to buy a second combine. We're going to buy another grain header. Or we'll get another honeybee header. I'm not going to bother with a second header for corn just because it's used for so much less. There's no real need for it, if that makes sense. You know, most of your harvesting is done with a draper. So I don't think I need a second corn head for now. I will buy a second draper. Come on. Get over there. Alright. Get everything out of that one. Yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, while this is emptying, we're gonna jump in and start picking up that, I need to fill this hopper first. Alright, harvester, we're gonna get another X9. Do that. It's gonna be US. Rear hitch will be static center. Long pipe. You're number 2. Let me know when you want me to show you how to tackle your... Oh, yeah, not a problem. We can wait till you're awake and up and at 'em. Then I'll show you. Crop dividers, no. Not the cross auger. Yes with the wind system. Alright, let's get out of the way. Shut that down. We need to go to the header trailers. Guessing you would be for the 68 or for the 60 footer. Lights, header extension, yes. Fenders. Why not? Main color, black is fine. I will buy 2, even though I only need 1 for the purpose of right now. And of course, naturally, the damn header trailers are down here. All you'll need is the Giants editor. Let me get this piece of crap out of the way. This is part of the borrowed equipment for the stupid contracts. Don't care, goodbye. Go away. Eh. I hope it snaps on like the other header trailers do. What? Why did you hook up way in there? Yeah, I was gonna say they have that wrong. I wonder if it's... It's, I think it's Sid did the John Deere. So I'm guessing this here doesn't have the right piece for what they're looking for. I do. That's what I have on there is the center. It ultimately doesn't matter. It's the they don't have that center hitch set up properly. That's what it comes down to. Yeah. It got overlooked. It's not a big deal. I'll go fix it. I probably fixed it once before, but then I think I updated it and then tweaked it again. See, because it's got, where is it? Components. Here's your numbers. Designs, demo stickers, lights. That's your auger extensions. Wheels. Lights. Full motorized. Attacher joints. Attacher joint cutter. So this is for the front. Then you have trailer. These are the 2 extra joint nodes. They still have the trailer. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Now I see what it is. This is the overall. They don't have it tabbed in properly. Gotcha. So this is... No, this is with the extension, and then this would be probably the center extension. Trailer. Trailer low. Ah, see? Trailer low. Might have been me that did that with the honeybees. I think the honeybees require trailer low. So if we look at that, let's go and look at the one I just added. The header transport trailer. I'm willing to bet you if I look in here, we have big, implement, design. What are you doing, kitty? Okay. Joint types trailer, not trailer low. It'll only go one of them, not both. So what happens is it's only looking at the trailer, which is still there, and not the trailer low that's in the back. What do I have that does both? Hey, what, why are we back to chewing on Grogu? I know it's Star Wars Day, but why are we chewing on Grogu? What did he do to you? Ah! Now you got me breaking Grogu. Why are we chewing on Grogu this morning? Sorry, folks. I've got to fix Grogu because my cat decided he wants to chew on Grogu's hand this morning. How does that go? Like that. Ah! Ah! Having a good one this morning. There. All fixed. Damn it. It was for half a second. Damn it. Now where'd those other pieces go? Is that it? Way over there? Yes, it is. There it is. Dang it. It's a good thing you're a cute cat. Because you can be a real pain in the ass. You know that, buddy? There. What did Grogu do to you that you had to chew on him this morning, huh? He fights with Grogu over who gets to hold the little silver orb. Alright, those headers. What are they under? They are... I know they're honeybees, but I don't know if that's what they gum under with the name.
Hey, can I get your butt out of my face, please?
What the heck is the name of the mod that they're in? Airflex series right here. Show more options, 7-zip. If I look at the 260 frigs, cart front. Yeah, see, joint type for the honeybee is trailer low. So I changed the X9 to have trailer low so it could grab that instead of just having trailer. So going back to the X9, this was me. Originally the modder had it trailer all the way down and no trailer low, but when the Airflex first came out, I couldn't do it, so I did the center joint, which is what this one is. This is the left hand. That one's the center joint, so I changed them to trailer low so that I could pull the honeybee headers with it. So, not the modder that overlooked it, Cowboy. It was me that made a change to it months ago and forgot. Bet you it hooks up fine now. And what I'll do is I'll sell off the honeybee trailer that I've got currently, and I'll bring the other one. Yep, I knew it was something simple. That was me making two mods work together that were never set to work together way back. See? It's fine now. The X9, it's Sid has it on the in-game mod hub, Cowboy. Too late. I already turned this way. I just wish the Combine did a little more than 26 miles an hour. I'm not saying it needs to go 70, but like 30 would be great. Alright, let's get over here. Yeah, see, the big thing with me on a 16x map like this is I don't use auto drive. So it's going to be a lot of downtime transporting equipment around. Alright, so we're going to rent a truck. We want something cheap that'll get the job done for leasing purposes. We're going to lease you. And we'll lease another trailer set on the Distinction Super B. Alright. This guy's gonna get down and drop off and come back. So this is gonna take priority. While I'm thinking about it, tractor setup. Dirt. Slow. Ow. Get back. Ah! Almost made it through. Pin it to win it. Charge. Dang it, I missed my turn. Good enough. Team Miller coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Mr. Miller? How was your stream? Morning, Billy. Welcome in, everybody. We are also on Canyon Crossing, doing a little play testing, trying to finish up our contract on Field 9, picking up some more equipment for Field 13, get it going. Because I realized way too late that yeah, we're in crunch mode. September, everything that I've got contracts to harvest is withered, so I got to get it done. And JBooth77, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Hoy hoy to you as well there, Mr. Conan. How you doing, Aussie Kanga? Good to hear, Team Miller. Good morning, Billy. Doing all right this morning. Good to hear, Aussie. This will make almost 1.8 million liters of canola we've pulled off field 9. We're at 70% transported. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough to get the contract finished if we're already at 70%. Curious if there's gonna be, like, how much might be left over for me. It is a big one, Kanga. It is a big one. That's 76%. This should take us to 82, 83% transported.
Thank you, baby.
83. Alright, now all the way back up there. Problem is, they gave me ideal 8s for those big fields. Like, where's the ideal 9? Come on. Give me the bigger capacity grain tank. The fields are massive. How that doesn't qualify for the bigger ideal, I don't know. Hey, Dadson, I forgot to check my dead zone again. Maybe that farmer's too tight. Well, it used to be you got to keep a fair amount of the crop. But I don't know if it was a change Giants finally made. I know they talked about making it where you'd keep less of the crop for the harvests, or if it came with production revamp. Because I remember it suddenly got cut way down on how much you'd get left at the end of a field. But I don't think at the time Giants had done a patch. I don't know. I've also been away from farming for so long that it could have been a combination of. Yeah, I know Giants had said they were going to do it, but like I said, I thought I remember it originally happening before Giants got around to doing it. No, Giants had posted that they were going to be tightening up that gap. Because it used to be you only had to transport 75%, and you'd be able to complete the contract and keep 25% of the product off the field. And Giants had said they were going to change it, but I don't remember a Giants patch around the time that it finally changed. You haven't been able to complete one since they did it? I think with better contracts it allowed me to do it, but again, it's been a couple months, so we'll find out here shortly. This is, after all, a giant friggin' field. How you doing, Poppies? Because better contracts does say it was supposed to help with the readjustment. Did Weed on 9 with better contract work fine for you there, Aussie? Sweet, I hope so. I still say that I should have gotten the ideal 9s or 10s or whatever the heck it is for the bigger, given the size of the field. You know, I ended up with the, they gave me the 8s instead of the 9. So, you know, it's like, why? Give me the volume. No, J Booth. That mod is a massive, massive drain on resources. If you put that mod on this map, your frames will drop into the teens and not leave that point. Because what happens is it's constantly always checking to make sure you're going to be able to harvest enough and complete the contract, and it just completely drains the CPU usage allowances for anything else to process. On big maps like this one, no good. I was getting 60 frames a second down at the store. The minute I accepted a contract, it dropped down to 10. Yeah, on a smaller map, it seems to be fine, but on this map, no, you do not want to use that harvest mission fix. Because the big problem is they have it checking too frequently to make sure you're going to complete the contract. Yep, not a problem, Jay Booth. Not a problem. It's what we're here for. No, Bodine, it wasn't. It was literally just the harvest mission fix. It ended up just completely destroying my frames. I don't know if that actually snapped onto that header trailer or not. It looks like it's about to fall off. Guess we'll find out. Hey. You got an extra 170k weed off field 9. Well, that's got a pretty high yield to it compared to canola, so it'll be interesting. We'll see. And all you had was the harvest mission fix, right? Or not the harvest mission, the better contracts, Neon. Appreciate the lurk there, Jay Booth. Cowboy Mikes, thank you for the tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate it, bud. Alright. Now, like I said, I know in the description for better contracts, it says it's supposed to help with making sure you yield enough or setting it low enough that you can get it off the field without being low on yield. Oh, the viewer number is the magic number on that screen. Haha. Alright, so if I keep going... Wrong button. Aw, shit. I took a wrong turn, chat. Ha ha! This is gonna suck. Going the wrong goddamn direction. How's it going, Viking Streaming? How you doing? Thank you, Neon, for the shout out for Mr. Viking Streaming. If you guys ever see a shout out in my chat, guys, make sure you go give them a follow. They're all great streamers. Viking Streaming, Surfing Cowboy, T Miller. I can't even keep them all straight. Not So Grumpy Dwarf. There's too many. Mr. Billy Alpaca. Don't forget Dajnet. Definitely don't forget Dajnet. Yeah, I made a mistake. There is, I went the wrong way. Sucky. Oh, I did. I definitely zigged. I forgot 13's over on the western edge of this island, so I needed to go out through the bog area and not up around the mountain. RIP. So yeah, I came this way thinking it's up here, it's down over here, so I should have actually, when I got through town, gone through over along the base of this. Alright there, Neon. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, get some rest. Yes, he did. Dajnet got all of us misfits together. The Island of Misfit Toys! Bumbles bounce. Book, book, book. Reep. Hit the brakes. Alright. Time to finish driving up that way, go across the front of Field 9, and then go down a mountainside that's littered with stones. This is going to be interesting. This will be very interesting. Then I'm going to have to decide what I do with the canola. And I'll have some oat left over. I've got a bunch of oat off of one of my fields. I do want to buy the flour and oil mills. I've got to go find which properties they're on up north. Might mean a barge trip over with some trailers, just dump them into my silo and I can haul it up from there. That way I can get rid of the leased trailers. I need to find out which properties they're on up over here. Because Dave said they were built in up over there. I haven't actually been up to visit that area yet. I also need to, let's see. Wheel loader tools. I think I'm going to go with this one here. Get the big tips like that. I might go with that one. Mr. Scurvy, good morning, sir. How you doing? Thank you very much for that tier 1 resub for 28 months. You're crazy, man. But I greatly appreciate the support, sir. Too early to tell? Well, I'm hoping you have a good day. How's that? Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I'm picking on you. What? Because you're a goof and I can. It's because I love you. Alright, now the fun part. Down the hill. He said hello, chat, if you didn't see him. He kind of like barely stuck in from the edge. He doesn't realize I've got the camera pointed more at the cat beds now. 57 and 58 are the oil and flour factories. Alright there, Mr. Billy. Alright. Ready? Here we go. This is going to be fun. Down the hill we go. And hopefully not stuck on rocks. Super Strength may come in. Hi, Darius. Yes, I see you, buddy. Kitty. I can't see. I can't see. Are you going to move? I can't see past your butt. It's fine if you want to lay down up front there, but I can't see. I know, you're such a handsome, cute kitty. See, the trees aren't a big deal. It's that. That's the problem right there. What's up? What's up? Hmm? Okay. Billy says hello there. Debbie. Yes, it does. It does indeed seem extra sketchy in the dark. Oh, come on. I can't super strength the stupid header. I can grab the trailer, but I can't grab the header. You suck. No, the header's not actually connected to the trailer, though. It fell off. See, it's mostly off the trailer at the moment. Billy said 57 and 58, so these two here. Those two. Let's go get these combines emptied again. Alright, so if I continue along this path and then shoot this gap here, I should be able to avoid all the rocks at least. Oh yeah, is it Linolly or Linoli? Please let me know. I don't want to butcher your name by mistake over and over and over again. Linoli? Okay. Perfect. I will try to keep that in mind. There's so many different names and pronunciations. I feel bad because I usually suck at pronouncing most of them. Streamer problems. Nolly works. Alright. I will try to keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm still at it. I just picked up some more equipment that I'm trying to very sketchily weave through the woods because I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. And now need to correct my mistake. So, yeah, fun. Literally trying to weave through the woods over here. Try not to hit any trees or rocks. And also trying not to lose the header. I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I think I'm making it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, the trees got really thick all of a sudden. Ah! I got turned around. Bless you, dear. Hey, hey, I found a road. Holy shit. I found a road. Ha 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 ha. Okay, this is some bullshit. What the hell? Where's the way in? Curse you, Dave. Well, see, I think the problem is I've got that Allstate GPS, you know, with Mayhem. Turn right now, smash! Ha 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 ha! Why did my money drop? Oh, way down. Hey, your money dropped way down because you just bought some property, dummy. Alright, there should be entrance to this field down here, damn it. I don't know what Dave did, but... them stupid trees there are a pain. Found it. Sweet. Hey, look at that. We got it. I knew we'd get here eventually. Make a left turn, Sharon. I can't find my socks. Nice. Alright, we'll get these guys emptied, then we'll go grab the other leased truck and trailer set, get it over to field 13. Then I gotta go up and finish... well, I'll probably get the truck and trailers over there, have to come back here because these things have a friggin' pea-sized hopper on them. Your dad had the Aussie 5 voice for his GPS a few years ago, and it would always tell us. Nice. I don't know how many times I have to tell it to allow this language. I don't care. I'm a mature channel. Knock it the shit off with your language shit. Really, it's 7 Days' fault, because I was a PG channel until that game came along. I even tried to maintain a PG-13 channel while playing that game, and then one day I made the change to mature because I got really pissed off at Rect and started swearing at him. That ended my PG career. Been mature ever since. Alright, so I'm thinking I want to go with this bale fork. Since it'll hold more bales. Longer tips. That or I need to go get my other bale fork and fix it. Yours has never been PG. You're streaming the other night. Didn't know your son was in stream. Yeah, see, my kids have heard all kinds of things. I'm not worried about them hearing shit because, well, trust me, I've said it. At some point in time, I have gotten to the point where I've said many, many things in front of them. So I just asked them to please not follow my example. My oldest, unfortunately, is. What? Oh. Alright. Let's take the right path this time. We're gonna go the right way this time. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch my language since I was like 16. Well, because I was trying to stick with Dave and being family friendly, and then it was just like, you know, I can't do it. This goes against my nature. At least he does try to keep his language in check at this point. He doesn't always do the greatest job, but he does try. I mean, he's 17. It's kind of like... I swear like the rest of you, but choose not to. Really annoy me that it might become not PG. Yeah, Dave's had a few moments. Dave has had a few moments where he's definitely gone the cursing route. And of course, I think we've all at some point or another accidentally ruined his PG during a stream. Whoa! That gets really crowded in there. Son is as well. Took him to dye his hair blue. He wakes up the next morning with a blue dye all over his forehead. Yes, but his son's first comment to his mother when he woke up in the morning and she looked at him with the blue dye on his forehead, he goes, "What? I effed the Smurf." I mean, just own it. Why fight it? Own it. Morning, Bad Bake. How you doing, bud? How goes life down on the coast, sir? Doing well, you haven't floated away yet? Well, I guess you're doing better than Farmington then. No, there's Smurfette. You can't forget Smurfette. I mean, Papa Smurf's a pimp. P-I-M-P. There's only one female in the entire damn village, and you know Papa Smurf's a pimp. Yep. Alright, have a good day at school, bud. The oldest says hello and goodbye, because he's off to school. Oh, he didn't know that? Not many people nowadays know the Smurfs, to be honest. Yeah, thankfully we've had a couple of roads near us that have been semi-washed out, but it hasn't been too bad. There are definitely some spots in the state of Maine, though, right now that are bad way.
You know what? There's a pair of scissors in the bathroom. Get a cut. Can you bring it for me real quick?
There we go. Look like a snow runner map. Yeah, we've been hit pretty hard. That wet weather from down south came up and hit us. My wife was showing me pictures of, I think it was Farmington, and like half the town's underwater.
Yeah, it was Farmington.
Which news site was that on? Probably GME.
It was on Facebook page. Somebody shared it. Hold on. I think it was Sarah. It was Sarah. It was an abstract aerial of Maine.
Oh, on Facebook.
Yeah.
Don't have that. 235. Waldoboro has a massive washout. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy.
Your ears are so nasty.
There you go, chat. Right there. What?
Back here that's overly long. You just have those ones that are really, really long by your ear. I'll finally get them taken care of. But you need to get your ears cleaned. They're nasty. The scissors back, please.
I mean, that.
Down some.
This is downtown right here. Are you going to show me all 33 pictures, or are you going to be a turd? It's going to be a turd. But yeah, I mean, downtown got done. I hear a beep. That must be Bad Bake. Oh, wow. Wow.
And you should see it. See if you can find any pictures of Great Falls. That was dang high.
Gun it. Well, no, this washout on 235 is probably a semi-truck long, and Well, when it gets filled in, your truck wouldn't be seen. that's that's a bit of a washout right there. Yep, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, just Dukes of Hazzard that shit. Jimmy Great Falls. That was a while ago. Oh, wait a minute. I know that name. That's not the same. That might be the same dude. Does it list his age? Um, I'm thinking that's the one I went to school with. Could be. Doesn't list his age, so it's hard to tell, and I haven't seen him in years. Um, Jeremy Mercer? Mercier? Mercier? They seized $2,800, 14 kilos of suspected fentanyl.
Oh, I think I saw that.
Yeah, he was having it shipped from Arizona to a restaurant in Auburn with his name on it.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
You want it on the restaurant?
Dummy. This is what happens when I get looking at news sites for weather reports and stuff. I find all kinds of other shit because I never watch the news. I never watch the news. It's always just, you know, depressing bullshit every time you look at the news. So, no, you can't fix stupid, but I'm pretty sure it's a guy I went to school with. Yep. It used to be, I mean, I remember when I was in school, you never really heard about any of the hard drugs here in Maine. It was weed, marijuana, which who gives a shit, and then everything. You never heard of people doing coke or heroin or any of that stuff. And in the last 20 years, holy crap, has it gotten bad here in the state of Maine. All right, this one's got some volume to it, so we've got a little while. Yep. Oh yeah, it's everywhere now. A bunch of teens that just had to get dosed with Narcan in Rockland. Damn. Yep, that's the problem right now is fentanyl's getting cut into so much stuff that everybody's like, "Oh, it's just a little bit of this." Well, yeah, but when you cut it with a bunch of fentanyl, suddenly it kills you. One of the guys I used to do a bunch of contracting work for has lost a good friend of his and his ex-girlfriend, both to overdoses, fentanyl related. Exactly. I mean, that's the really scary part. It does not take much. Geez, I got a big bump there I gotta smooth out now. Oh, god damn. I didn't realize the ground sloped up so much here when I put this here. Well, I'll have to do some landscaping once the lights come out. We want to unload right. Gotta love autocorrect. Yeah, it really doesn't take much at all to overdose on that stuff. Why are you not loading? Yeah, 14 kilos, that's like 30 pounds. That's a friggin' lot. Yeah, it's just crazy. Well, like I said, if it's the guy I went to high school with, I am not surprised. We'll put it that way. If it's the guy I went to high school with, I am not surprised. Couple of quarters short of $1. So very many pennies short. He ordered a Happy Meal and they forgot the fries. How you finish the SGA college? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Raris. I bet you that thing still didn't finish pulling all the fuel out of that. Anybody know a good fuel tank for keeping around the farm that you can fill via trigger that empties a little faster than the in-game bullshit? Because they're useless. Billy's? Billy made a fuel tank? Holds 1,000,000 liters. That's a bit ridiculous. Somewhere in the USA you found an SGA college? Huh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a bunch, I know there's some out there, that's why it's like I'm not gonna bother trying to make my own, given that I know there's some out there. I think there was one came up on the Mod Hub just a day or two ago. Still got that command that tells the order for... I don't know if I do bad bake, and at this point, with precision farming and everything mixed in, I don't think it's even remotely accurate anymore. Thanks, Giants. You've completely forgotten it all. You're not the only one. No field found. You don't see this big field here? You don't see the big field? Not really looked, but one of them on the hub has to be better than base game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Kanga. You're not the only one, Bad Bake. I take these hiatuses, and then by the time I come back to the game, I'm like, oh crap, now how do you do this again? Alright. Got 52 grand from that. Get this guy out of the field. I won't worry about driving him back right now. Got plenty of time to do that once lights up and fields are done. Yeah, I can see how that would get pretty frustrating. Well, it's what I'm looking for, Cope, is one that can be put on the farm to fill up things on the farm, you know, fill up the combines, the tractor, stuff like that when they're at the farmyard, but I don't want to have to constantly be dropping diesel off to it. If that makes sense. I mean, I've got a tanker that can haul it around right now, but I want a placeable that you can just go over to it and, okay, I need X amount of, you know, I'm gonna buy X amount of diesel just to keep track of stuff on the farm. You know, like this one sitting here. I want something similar to that without having to have it fuel you at like 5 liters a minute. No, I don't need a mobile necessarily because I've got these already. Well, yes, Cope, I know you've got to adjust the load speed, but that's a base game tanker. You know, that's base game, it's not a mod. So I need to find a mod that'll do that because I'm too lazy to make my own damn mod when there is plenty of them out there. I know people have made placeable tanks that you can buy stuff at. But yeah, I could, but why do something that somebody else has already done? Yeah, exactly. What's that saying? You don't need to reinvent the wheel? It wouldn't really save time of searching, though. Because it would probably take me more time to make it the way I want than just to find one and be, okay, done. Yeah, no need to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, I suffer from that very badly, unfortunately. Spaghetti for breakfast? I've heard of worse. Yep, exactly there, Aussie. Sometimes it's just easier, grab it off the mod hub. No need to go crazy doing it a different way. Especially when I don't remember half of what I'm doing when it comes to modding. It would take me longer to remember what I'm doing. I've got enough other projects. Alright there, Bad Mate. Hey, I'm not judging, Cope. Not judging at all. Wrong website. If I remember right, I think I saw it had just come out recently, didn't it? A refillable tank mod, or maybe I was looking at something else and I came across it. Yeah, that's not the one I was thinking of. Let's start getting this thing back. Food's food. Eat tacos for breakfast? I'm not a big fan of tacos, but like I said, I won't judge. Cake for breakfast is a good one. Yep. Love you too, buddy. No, J Booth. That Western Star is not on the Mod Hub. That is that was originally made by HD Modding and Fummins. And then I made some pretty heavy edits to it myself. Does that road not carry through? Thought there was a road that carried through over here. Well, maybe it is further south. So yeah, it was an SGA mod. Originally started out, Fummins had converted it from 19 to 23 to 22. And then I kind of went nuts and did a bunch of edits to it. And still waiting for Fummins to do some other stuff to it before it re-releases. Oh, there's the road. It's way down there. Ha! You'll stay straight now. There's a rock there. Oops. Bless you. So, yeah, I gotta catch up with Fummins at some point. Because originally it just had a couple like back rack options and stuff like that. I've changed some of the customization configuration options. So now you have the fifth wheel in the pintle hitch or just the fifth wheel. You can add a ramp for low boys. You can add a back rack here. Flatbed with auto load. 3 different dump bed options. Then you have Continental, the Michelin, the Nokians. I added the Trelleborgs to it. Yeah, it's got a steerable drop axle. Why am I trying to click on the map? I need to go into this map and do it, dummy. What?
Brianna's been.
I mean, it doesn't have to be massive, Bodine. The in-game one at 25,000 liters is plenty sufficient. Again, it's just for filling equipment at the farm and being able to buy it. But when you drive up with equipment, I don't need to take all day trying to fill my damn fuel tank. You know what I'm saying? The problem is Giants have their fill per liters on there to like 100, if that. So it's just kind of dumb, you know. It doesn't fill for squat. Like if I go here, data, placeables. I want to say they were lizard. What were they for placeable? Meridian. Yeah, exactly. It just needs to fill faster than 1 liter an hour, for crying out loud. So if I go to Meridian, fuel tank, and we look at this. Yeah, fill liters a second. 20. Really? 120. I mean, just, come on. 20 liters a second? That's ridiculous. You know, you got a combine that holds 700 liters of fuel. Yeah, add a 0. The capacity on it's fine. It doesn't need to be a high capacity. It just needs to be able to fill the stupid thing once in a while, you know? I just needed to fill my equipment. If I'm going to be doing any crazy amount of fuel, it's going to be either from a shell or it's going to be, you know, me buying it in bulk at the port where I've got that buy station. I mean, for right now, my only real fuel uses are going to be the composter, which takes a stupid amount of fuel. And then filling up my vehicles on the farm. What the heck is the... Why are you not wanting to unload? Trailer's full. What the heck? Why won't it unload all of a sudden? Oh, what the heck? Whatever. You didn't have to do that, Bodine. Like I said, I know there was some on the mod hub. But I do appreciate it. I'll grab that in a little bit, make sure I throw it in and check it out. You wanted one for yourself too? Well, makes sense. There you go, Bodine. Yeah, like I said, 20 liters a second is just ridiculous. The thing doesn't have to hold 1,000,000 liters, it just needs to empty faster than 20. Ow! That sucks. Ow! Damn it.
Probably run to the store for eggs after work, but I can make it. I can do breakfast or dinner.
Sweet French toast for dinner. Does it feel? Treat me like you do. Alright, now why are you not unloading?
No, don't you talk with the damn cat.
It's not like it's missing a...
No, he does not look like a top. He looks like a cat in a cat bed.
Oh. Now you go to the frickin' unload, you stupid thing. No idea why it wouldn't unload until I drove to that spot. Whatever. Ow. Bless you. I think we're gonna have... We'll fill this trailer, and I think we'll have one more run. Maybe one and a partial. That should get all of our bales out of the field at least. Then I need to figure out what I'm going to do for a bale fork. And get a wheel loader. How's it going there, 345? Long time no tune? Yeah. It's alright, though. Stuff happens. Oh, I've had the check mark for a while, actually. It's a big thanks to the farming community. When FS22 came out, I streamed an absolute crapload during the SGA streamathon we did after the release of Farm Sim, and yeah, my numbers were averaging enough that they partnered me, so it's like, sweet. Yeah, I don't foresee us ever doing that again. Everybody keeps asking if we're gonna have a streamathon start when when this map releases on the 12th, and it's like, no. I had like no sleep schedule whatsoever because I was waking up every like 6 hours. It seemed to fill in another hole in the streaming schedule. Student Government Association. Huh. I've never heard of that one there, Raros. Learn something new every day. Yeah, as I say, Dave's better start saving up on that sleep schedule there. He's gonna make a 12-hour shift then. It's tough. I mean, I did a couple of 24-hour streams during that streamathon because of following, hitting milestones for followers, but I don't think I could bring myself to do another one of those right now. Still crazy to think about because I went from like just shy of 400 followers when the streamathon started. When it finally ended in, I think it was February last year, is when it finally ended. I finally killed it. It was 77 days, whatever that works out to, of Farm Sim, and then we still made it to like 84, I think, of just constant SGA streamers. I was at the end of that, I was just shy of 1,900 followers. So I gained like 1,500 followers in that 2.5 months. Boggles the mind. Yeah, this will finish picking up the bales for us. Perfect. That's awesome. Alright, that's done. Let's get this guy back to the farm. There's that. Hey, we're getting pretty close to finishing off Field 9 over here. Finally. It's been a hot minute. Get off the cat, Devlin. He's trying to rest. How would you like it if I came over and started doing that to you? Alright, this one's empty. Couple of skips on this field. What was that all about? Oh, there's a big friggin' hole in the field. That explains the skip. Looks like it skipped a bit up there too, but no, it got it. There's just a skip there because there's a giant hole in the field. Yep, I'm gonna have to tell Dave about that one. I don't think it's letting me actually landscape any of that. I found a couple of weird little spots where there's like big lumps here and there, so I'm sure there's more than a few spots that have been missed. Alright, so I can bring the oats up there that I've got. I can always bring some corn up there. Or bring corn here. Leftover canola will go here. Guess it's gonna depend. Which one's the better price? Cornmeal or corn oil? Cornmeal will get up around $1,000. Alright, we're gonna bring it to the corn oil. Some of it, anyway. The other thing I'm gonna have to find is the shell fuel. Come on, you stupid truck. Yeah, I'm not sure, Aussie. I haven't explored the towns enough to know what's been pre-placed, but I think Dave said almost all of the productions were pre-placed. At least everything like tier 2 on up. So I don't know. Yeah, you're not wrong, and like, I mean, I certainly haven't explored everything, so I have no idea what's what and what's where. Um, okay, yeah, that's like right next to the frickin' building. There's your glass, copper, another fuel station, grocery, spinnery, cereal, fruit juice, biogas. That's the sugar mill. Heartland bread. Dole. Walmart. Packaging. Brewery. Steel. Alcoa. Concrete. Your crude. Bricks, Pepsi. Bowling. Fire, some houses. Home Depot, baseball, houses. Heinz, Taco Bell. Wolfie, vodka. Yeah, I don't think he pre-placed that one. Containers. No idea what this is. Not a clue what this is. Oh, rock crusher. So I didn't see it down there. I don't see it over here. It does not look like it's down here, over here, or up there. So yeah, he may not have placed that one. If he didn't, I'll probably put it somewhere down in here near port. I think I remember him saying something about it now briefly the other day about make sure you press V or something like that, but if you do, it won't dig the pit. How's it going, Not So Grumpy? You're on a break, so you thought you'd jump in? Awesome. Alright, so I need a bale fork. I think I might just go with the MDS one that I normally use. But I gotta add in the AI part. Doesn't have the stupid AI agent piece in it. Not a big deal. So I need that. Then I need a... I'll probably use a wheel loader instead of a telehandler. I'm not going to go that big. But maybe this one. Go with the 120 instead of the big one. The only thing is yeah, see the grapple I think is only for the 180. Yeah, annoyingly they don't have a grapple for the 120. Other than this one here. Yeah, alright, Bodine, you're right. That's what I remember hearing him say now. Alright, yeah. You're probably right, Kanga. Yeah, that's right. He was trying to fit it in a small space down there in the port area. Field shrinking quick now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother taking either of these ones down to 13. I'll just leave that one running down there. Well... I just don't think I'm going to get it down through the trees, and I don't want to drive it all the way around. It is, Grumpy. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yep. And I finally, increased my loan, bought another combine, and got it to work on field. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, when you flip it that direction, Billy's trailer doesn't quite like it. Ford UK Craig, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Well, I always usually end up with the streamer logos on the front and the SGA on the back trailer. I've never looked at it from the other, from the other perspective. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. All right. You know what? Let's save it quick. I want to fix that other bale spear, get it over here. And I will Let's see, Canyon Crossing, we need to go over to Wolf Creek, and it's the MDS Square Spear. Copy that over to the desktop. Canyon Crossing. We need, what was that, the SGA? No, it's, Pace Setter SGA? No. Pace Setter was the single trailer. Oh, I can't think of the name of the trailer now. Distinction. Alright, you there, Bodine? That's the Super Bee back. We don't need to do anything with the front, just the back. Alright, so if you want those logos, you can see basically all Billy did was he went in here, he created a primitive plane and lined it up with the side of this. And what you do is over here in the plane, you're using a decal, which is this decal here. So basically, he just made this decal with the images on it on for one side. He did this one for the other side, and then he had the the big SGA decal. All right, let's see if you can hear me.